record. Gonna say a proper good morning to Reverie. So, I fucked up yesterday. So, yeah. I had to redo basically the entirety of 4.1 yesterday. I had to do the entirety of 4-1 and again. Yesterday because I forgot to save before turning off my Wii. Didn't realize I had done it until after I had done it, and then was like, "Ah, fuck! I have to go back through that goddamn bug cavern again." So, needless to say, I was a little pissed after that. So, yeah. Oh, and then I went off and had a pretty obnoxious night at work too. So my ammo count is gonna be and money are a little off. The only things that should be bigger, I want to say, is the reload speed on this thing. And on my rifle, I sacked the increasing the red or the broken butterfly's power, and then I upped the power of the riot gun. So, and as for the mine thrower, I want to say it was the reload speed I upped for that too. So yeah, there was some inconsistency. I didn't have time to review the footage to see if that was a thing. So now we have a letter from Ada. Once a Plaga egg hatches, once a Plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a huge chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was infected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Like telling a cat to get off of my legs when I'm trying to read something. Alright.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Alright. Royal
Ah.
Insignia, get that the hell out of here.
Thank you. Is that
I
all?
have one velvet blue to
Thank
sell,
you. Is that all, stranger?
green eyes, one
Is that all,
red eye,
Thank you.
and that's it.
What are you
And
buying?
the tune-up, ooh, Red 9 has a new thing, but it's ridiculous. It's more powerful than I have right now. Broken Butterfly, I could upgrade the capacity if I wanted to. Same with my rifle. And then Mine Thrower is just waiting on that. Okay.
What are you selling?
I think we're good
back
for now.
any time.
I'll have to get more and then come back. Heck, merchant dude. Because yeah, in order to get past the El Gigantes quickly, I basically bought a rocket launcher, blasted one, and then fought the other one. Which paid for the rocket again. So. Cool. Technically speaking, I lost 50,000 doing that. So yeah. Needless to say, I still hate that goddamn section. I'm pretty sure there's only, I want to say, one section I actually actively dislike left. There's a couple of more that I'm a little worried about, but otherwise, yeah, no. Get off me, you bastard. There we go. Okay. I do like that the game has several instances of just like light enemies. Where it basically eases off on the enemies until it you know, to kind of allow you to like recover basically. I do like that.
What are you buying? Is that... Is that... Thank you.
Ugh. And I'll say this much: I am not doing RE5 Pro unless I have a co-op partner. Although that shouldn't be a big deal because I'm intending to have a co-op partner for that, either in Chaos or one of the other boys. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not promising an RE5 run, and I'm definitely not promising professional. Although we probably will do professional at some point if we do RE5. Good morning, Echo. Ugh. The countdown has begun to the run that I am dreading. Because of the fact that the first two were, well, not my thing, to say the least. Up ahead rests the offering to the lion. Oh, crap. That's why I saved these. Because I have no intention of getting being waylaid by parasites, especially not like OG parasites. Oh crap. And another parasite. Wonderful. Yeah, we're just noping right the hell out of parasites. I am not eager to find out if getting caught in a bear trap kills you. The Staff of Royalty. I do not want to go up there. The most exploitable chainsaw dude. The idea here is that he's a beginner's trap. The idea here is you would climb up, either not paying attention and not hearing the chainsaw, or being like, "Oh, I can take a chainsaw, dude." Then he's right there. He swings, and immediately you lose your head. But of course, because of how exploitable he is, well, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's increase my max HP again. Oh, wait, I think there's another one. Oh, shit, I was right. Let's not take chances. Let's not take chances. Oh, shit. No! Damn it! Ah. Caught on the pump action. There's two things I hate getting caught by. Pump action and reloading. Thankfully, I entered here with full health, so as long as I can, not get hit twice, 2 to 3 times, we'll be good. And in fact, to help ensure that, damage from Katnaju. There you are. You know, it's hilarious. Hilarious how I've been basically regaining an appreciation for a lot of the weapons. Well, regaining slash gaining, actually, because I've never usually used the mine thrower before. And yet, insert however many fucking times the mine thrower has literally saved my ass in this run. No, seriously, like... It's ridiculous. You want a nice healthy buzz? Take a drink every time the mine thrower saves my ass. That's in this run. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Not usually a fan of bear traps everywhere. Well, traps in general being everywhere. You know, I think, and that's actually a topic we could talk about. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If he doesn't spot you. So, the topic I was thinking of was why RE4 is scary, but RE5 is not. And obviously, you know, being as anti-horror as I am, I've been thinking about it, right? And I think I have an answer. And I think it's the same reason why older Resident Evil hasn't been very good with the scares either, I would argue. Older Resident Evil had the problem of gross equaling scary. And that was kind of the problem. It was a bit of a rampant problem where Resident Evil would think it's being, you know, nice and scary, when in reality it's just kind of got gross monsters coming after you. Which is fine, sure, but it's not what I would call scary, right? Or at least, you know, nowadays I wouldn't. Ow. Okay. And that's RE5's problem in a nutshell. It lends itself way too much to the gross rather than just the chilling horror. Now, you could argue that RE4 has some gross shit in it too, and you're not wrong. But I feel like RE4 balances it better. Which is part of the other reason why it was a lot more tolerable in the older Resident Evils. Because a lot of the time it was about the atmosphere, not so much about, you know, creepy, gross monsters, right? The other problem that RE5 suffers from, and why most people consider it to be not scary, myself included for the record, is because it feels like its tone is not well judged. Like, at all. Shit! There we go. Not so bad when it's not so bad when the Type 3 parasites aren't frickin' popping out of Ganados. And you have to frickin' kill them 3 times. Ugh. But yeah, Resident Evil 5 just doesn't let its atmosphere build up. Like, at all. It feels more like it's just trying to be the final boss. Like it's trying to be the, we gotta deal with the final boss thing. And I kind of feel like the menace of Wesker helped, but it still kind of suffered from a lot of crap. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Wesker in RE5. Wesker in RE5 is the kind of villain that I want in my fiction. Charismatic, cool under pressure. Only really starts really losing his temper when he starts really losing. It's actually one of the reasons why I actually don't mind him being the Matrix Terminator, as I call him for that in there, right? Ow. What? What do you mean that didn't count? Yeah, they stopped that. Wait, did the... Ooh! Uh-oh. Chainsaw dude is here. Okay. I was like, wait, there's supposed to be a chainsaw dude in this minecart sequence. And he's here. Got him. Whoa. Ugh, get out of here. Okay. Moving on. Whew. Okay. Got past the one part of this minecart sequence that I was actually a little concerned about. Shut up. Oh, there's another one of you. Come on, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. That. As the cat climbs into the. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Reload. What little ammo I have to reload. Load my shotgun with. I didn't even use my mine thrower the entire time because that would have been detrimental to me. Hey, in all honesty. My rifle's good, and I just reloaded my Red 9. So we're good. But take the Stone of Sacrifice. Alright. $1,000. Pretty sure I'm basically done this chapter, so I'm not gonna save.
Welcome.
If I will remember to save at
Got
the end
some
of the
rare
chapter.
things on sale. What are you selling?
Alright. What do we got to sell here? So we have got
Is
a
that all?
spinal,
Is
a
that all?
velvet blue. Oh, I had
Is that all?
3 velvet blues.
Thank you.
Staff of Royalty,
I'll buy it at a high price.
which is
Thank
20k.
you.
That's it.
What are you buying?
Alright, Red 9.
Is
Let's
that
grab
all?
the that.
Thank you.
Okay, the exclusive is not yet. But that looks like it's the exclusive is the next thing. We'll talk about the exclusives when they show up. In the meantime,
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
gonna upgrade my broken butterfly. And then I will upgrade my rifle a bit later.
Come back anytime.
Whew. I really, really like how much I have managed, how powerful I've managed to make my weapons. Honestly. Sacrifice of the lion opens the way, and we take the elevator up. And yeah, I was right. Chapter 4-3 is done. And I only died one time on that chapter. Wow. That's literally the fewest amount of times I've died on a chapter, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure I had like 2 deaths on 1-1. And then there was a few intentional deaths throughout the rest of chapter 1. Oh yeah, I should also mention the death count there is 2 less than it technically should be. Yes, this area. Compensating for something there, Salazar? So if we try to go forward across the bridge, the Zealots decide they're going to lower the bridge on us and cause the statue to just start moving its arms. I have a fully upgraded Red 9, so this isn't going to bother me too much. Well, I should say fully upgraded, but like minus the exclusive. Missed again. There we go. Ah. Suck it. There's the first one. Spinal. Oh, hello. Didn't notice you coming up to see me. Okay. I'm starting to run low on ammo here. Activate this switch. Deal with the frickin' jackass that decided to jump off the hand. Grab some money, grab an incendiary grenade. Grab some more money. I think I will save that one for after. Actually, I think that one's the gate one now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so the switch there on the front basically switches which hand goes up and down. And then if we come in behind here, flip this one, now both of the hands move. And it'll take us over to the other side if we want. I don't really want to go to the other side, so we're gonna go this way and pull that lever I purposefully skipped. Ah, it raises the thing and brings up the thing. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Were you supposed to be a challenge for me? Because you weren't. And then when we start moving towards the exit, well, this starts happening. We have to basically rotate between A and B. B, do that. Do not waste time, just shoot the lock. Okay. Salazar robot. That bursts through the door, starts falling over. There we go. Okay. Whew. I will use one herb on that. Oh yeah. Don't think you're done with the quick time events just yet.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
I do find it kind of amusing that he whimpers in fear. Also, yeah, if you notice, Leon took his knife back just before taking control because, duh. God, could you imagine if you had to literally press go up to and press the A button to frickin' take your knife back? God, how many first-time players would get screwed over by that? You can't move. Oof. Leon's not gonna be feeling the same. Oh yeah. This is the part of the game name that they pull the Donkey Kong and shit on you. Ah, crap. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get away from where the dynamite is being thrown. Fuck! I saw it too. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was a cat making it so that you couldn't move, Neko. Okay. If I remember correctly, you can shoot the barrels. That's probably what I'm gonna. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Takes a couple of shots, but it does make them blow up. Shit. So bye. Alright, now we got more enemies coming up. Ah, missed. Over here we have a green herb. Very nice. Very useful. To move these boxes, push these boxes off. Deal with the dude who got stuck in the corner. Poor bastard. So, this section. This section is survival. You're stuck on an elevator, enemies are gonna drop in and say hi. Or shoot at you. No. Well, both, really. And the elevator will stop every time a couple of red dudes show up. So yeah, the more you want to get rid of at least a few of the goons to wow, I forgot how frickin' many of them decide to frickin' be annoying. Oh, this. I don't like this. I am in trouble. Ah. That's another thing I don't like, when they come in, when they hop on, and right after I deal with one of them. Oh, crap. What? What? The fuck was that? Hate you. Ah, fuck off. Ugh. Okay. Get off. Easiest way to do this is to just shoot them in the head, and then boot them off. Alright. Now I think it's time to pump them full of some shotgun ammo. Trouble. I am in serious trouble. Ooh, that's not good. Come on! Oh, I was right beside a fucking herb, too. Come on! What a crock of shit. Again, it's that mace is doing way too much damage thing again. have. Oh. Fuck. And it's out of ammo right now anyway. You bitch. Okay, got rid of the parasite. Okay, I've reached the top. Good. Now, there is a secret somewhere around here. I need to remember where the hell it is. Well, I guess I don't need, but I desperately want to know, remember where the hell it is. Because it will definitely help me with the next, with the boss fight coming up. Which, from memory, is my least favorite boss fight in the game. Verdugo was interesting. Well, Mendez is kind of crap. I'll acknowledge that. I don't have any green herbs. That's not great. That is not great. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Gold bangle. I guess I didn't desperately need it, but gold bangle is still good. Now let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so once you ride up, music stops, indicating that you are in a safe zone. That's one thing I will grant. I should probably give a positive to music direction now that I'm thinking about it. Do so in gameplay. Magnum and TMP ammo.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling?
Alright, let's start with the fact that I want all of this TMP ammo out of here.
Thank you.
Spinal,
Is that all?
blue,
Is that all?
bangle.
Thank you.
All right,
what
do
are you
we got?
buying?
Oh, I still had ammo.
Is that all? Thank you.
We'll grab the ammo. I could grab the reload speed just to have it, but no. Alright.
What are you buying?
And the reason for that is
that all?
first aid sprays. Just straight up first aid
Is
sprays.
that-
I'm gonna want them.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Alright, so now I think I have an almost fully upgraded Red 9. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Reload my guns before I go in. I remember this boss fight being kind of shitty. So I'm gonna get a safety save in. Just in case. In case things go wonky. And then effectively we'll enter the outro of the game. Well, kind of.
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
So I'm gonna start by getting all of the stuff that's down here. So the main head. The main head, the main long head, you want to shoot it in the eye. That'll reveal Salazar, and then you will be able to you'll be able to deal with that. It's so wrong that I just want items. You little parasite bastard. Bastards. Ah, come on. Okay. You can temporarily get rid of the tentacles by shooting them. Just be aware of that. Definitely want to dodge. You definitely want to dodge that, because that move is. All right. Now I want to switch over to move my broken butterfly. I have 3 first aid sprays right now. But no. Oh, I know. I know. Ow. No! Am I dead? I'm dead. Damn! That's because I didn't have enough health. Fuck! Ah! I actually did pretty decent, I'll admit.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley. You deserve it.
I suppose I could have used the TMP on that day. On these things. There. Alright. My bad. That is one thing I do like about this fight, admittedly. There's not a lot of cheap engines. It's really just the fact that I usually screw this up if I don't go frickin' the rocket launcher route. Because the rocket launcher route is quite literally just expose him, blast him, done. Done. Holy crap. 2 tries. That took me 2 tries. Damn. That was the easiest boss fight so far. Like, that's not even a question. That was the easiest boss fight. Granted, I was using a mostly powered up Broken Butterfly. But yeah. Actually, that's a good question. How powerful is my Broken Butterfly right now? 24 firepower. And it's 1 firepower upgrade away from max firepower. Damn. Unless the exclusive increases the firepower, which it might. I don't remember I do not know the exclusives off the top of my head. The only one I know for sure is the Striker, and I want to say I know the Red 9's exclusive, but I hesitate to say I know that one. And that one's full, and that one's full. Alright. Damn. Do I go and You know what? I've been neglecting the firepower of my Mind Thrower for quite a while. Let's stop doing that. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. I love how this chapter was one of the ones I was worried about, and then I just fucking wreck it. I mean, yeah, the elevator kind of gave me a little bit of trouble. That was it. The elevator gave me a little bit of trouble. I died, like, what, twice on that? On the elevator, and that was it? I'm pretty sure the death count for this chapter is literally just 3. That's just nuts. And gotta love how that became the meme for Proton John. Eggs. She just couldn't get away from eggs. Oh. And there we go. I would actually adore it if this was the last shooting gallery location, because I don't remember where the last shooting gallery location is. I don't. Oh, wow. You know, this may be me reading too much into it, but I kind of like the progression with the merchant. We'll go into
Got some rare things.
the progression of the merchant is interesting because I kind of feel like there's a bit of an unspoken characterization of the merchant. Think about it. He had a shop back in the village area that was full of ammo and shit. But of course we couldn't access any of that. Then he comes over here where he doesn't really have stockpiles of ammo, and 2 times in a row he left out a display of a bit of ammo for us. And doesn't charge us anything for that ammo. He just lays it out. Here you go, stranger. Some free ammo as a complimentary, right? Now, the only thing that kind of makes that questionable is if you kill the merchant, I'm pretty sure the ammo that is splayed out is still splayed out. But I always like to mentally headcanon and that it's the merchant leaving the ammo right beside him, as a trust thing, you know, as kind of as an indicator of you've earned my respect, stranger, you know. Actually, that would be an interesting mechanic now that I think about it. No, think about it. Like, at the beginning of the game, you have the merchant just kind of being a normal merchant. But then as the game goes on, the more money you spend at the merchant shop, the more he kind of values you as a loyal customer. So, like, effectively, I would have it be, like, kind of similar to, like, an XP bar, right? So, you have an XP bar that's filling up as you're buying stuff. And obviously, it fills, like, very little if you buy, you know, if you just buy, like, potions and crap. But if you, like, buy, you know, the 30,000 gold armor piece, you know, the 30,000 gold weapon piece, he's that will fucking carry you for the next, like, 3 dungeons, that's obviously going to really expand it. And then it's going to discount. And I would also use that to kind of mitigate the economy grind, right? Because okay, let's say you purchase, like, 50 potions, right? You know, like, let's say when you start buying potions, you know, you've just started the game and you've grinded for a while, so you could buy like 50 potions. You might notice, that sharp trust X bar went up 1 level. What's this? The super ridiculous sword is now, you know, I mean, right at the beginning, I would have it be like a 3,000 rather than 30,000, but like this $3,000 piece of equipment is now only costing 2,700 because I upped up the shop level one, right? Essentially a discount, giving you a nice hearty discount of 10%, because, well, you just bought a fuck ton of potions, and those potions are like, 200 a piece, which means you just spent 50 times 200, right? Right? Which my math is heavily failing me because I'm a bit tired, but you just spent 10,000 gold at the merchant's shop by buying 50 potions if they're at 200 apiece, which I suppose would work better if it was Gil, but you get my point, right? You just spent 10 grand at the guy's shop, right? Or, better yet, have the expensive equipment, and have that be kind of the trade-off. Do you make the expensive equipment slightly less expensive by just buying a bunch of like small shit, or do you huckle down, you buy the big stuff, and then later big stuff will be a bit cheaper, kind of thing. Obviously, you'd have to balance this because otherwise these players would just sit in a circle, grind up enough to outfit themselves with the best gear in the first shop, and then just do that each time. And then by the time you get to end game, depending on how you factor that in, it would be it would be that much cheaper. Hi, Raxor. I'm just kind of thinking. I'm just kind of thinking of a hypothetical scenario. Some hypotheticals because of a headcanon that I came up with for the merchant of this game. Namely, the fact that he teased us with a giant ammo stash in the early part of the game, and then 2 times in a row he's in a spot that literally has ammo you can pick up just splayed out for you. And then I was just kind of thinking of a hypothetical, like, customer loyalty system that a merchant could have in an RPG or game or whatever, right? And the example I came up with was, you buy 50 potions at the first shop. Well, that $3,000 gold sword is now only going to cost you 2,700, right? Although my hypothetical pricing was a bit on the redonkulous side because I basically he had the player spending 10,000 for that. Like I just said, you would have to think about the balancing issues. Although if I were to do it, I would probably put potions at like normal potions would probably be about 50 gold. High potions probably about 200 to 250. And they would heal 100 and 500 HP respectfully. That still bugs me in FF6 that the healing is chopped in. The healing item's potency is chopped in half. That is, that would piss me off a lot more if FF6 wasn't one of the easiest Final Fantasies of them all. And I mean that sincerely. Yeah. Like that's why I added that bit on there with the I'd be a lot more mad at it if it wasn't a thing, because I'm pretty sure I put that as an part of an aggregate negative. One of the few times we've actually done aggregates, and that's just because it didn't feel right because of how FF6 balances itself. It just didn't feel right to give some of that shit full negatives. I only came up with 26 gameplay negatives for FF6. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Aggregate. The potions being halved is an aggregate. Oh yeah, I have a question, Raxor. Was YouTube trolling me, or can you actually race Gundams in Forza 6? YouTube wasn't actually trolling me. Damn. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, I am going to AFK for a bio break, so I will be right back.
What are you buying?
Okay, I think we're good there.
What are you selling?
The TMP ammo, that's for damn sure.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Spinal, that's for sure.
Thank you.
And I think that's it.
What are you buying?
Yep, the exclusive. 80,000 increases the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold. I wonder if I shouldn't just trade the riot gun for the striker now.
What are you selling?
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm trading the riot for a gun for the striker.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying?
Let's do it.
Is that all?
Whoops.
Is
So the striker is my favorite. Is my favorite
Thank
shotgun.
you.
It's not as long range as the riot gun can be. That's actually one of the things that has been making the riot gun potent. But the striker is interesting because its exclusive is actually pretty nuts. It's knuckin' futs.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is
Yeah,
that-
we'll do 3.
Thank
we'll
you.
do all the firepower upgrades.
Is that all? Thank you. Is
And
that
one more. There we go.
Thank you.
Oop,
Is that
I can
all?
do reload speed. I can do 1
Thank
reload
you.
speed. That's cool. And already, the striker is more powerful than the riot gun was. Damn. In fact, it's actually stronger than what upgrading the firepower of the riot gun was gonna do. So the striker. Pump action. And I'll be definitely showing it off in the next chapter. And I just realized I didn't upgrade the mine thrower like I said I would. Whoops. Hi, Ada.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
I do like that he's suspicious. I do like that. Because Ada's been taking him for a ride, and he knows that she's been working with Wesker. You know, I have a headcanon reasoning for why Leon dislikes Wesker. The fact that Ada works with Wesker. And that's all the shit he's heard from Chris and Claire. Because I have a funny feeling the Redfields filled him in. Well, either that or the U.S. government did. Because I have to imagine Wesker's probably a wanted fugitive, even on their books. At the bare minimum, he's on the BSAA's. He was on the BSAA's list. Just before his quote unquote death. That's in the backstory of RE5. Because, spoilers, he doesn't die in Lost in Nightmares. Okay. And that's it for Chapter 4. Now we're moving on to Chapter 5.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Women.
You know, there's a better woman you can pursue, you know that.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
The irony is Leon's right. Sadler is small time. He's actually pretty damn small time. Like, I hate to be that mean, but yeah, no, he is that small time. In the grand scheme of things, he's not that big. Especially not at this point. Because the irony is that Ada and Wesker are basically taking him for a ride. Hey. So now we're dealing with army goons. Not sure what I think of that. And Gatling gun dudes. Wow, really? 2 parasites in a row? Shit. Ow. Okay, I hate to do it, but I need to do some damage. Ah, damn it. I forgot how much health those frickin' Gatling gunners have. Oh yeah, that's another thing that RE5 fails at. There's a lot of repeated enemies in RE5. As in, like, they're basically just the enemies from RE4 again. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Okay. Ah, damn it! I screwed that up. Well, that sucked. Okay. Try this again. By the way, yeah, we will be doing another run through, but that's just because I want to show off all the fucking weapons and how much they just wreck everything in this game. There we go. Broken Butterfly for the win. And now we have Stun Baton jackasses. Ah, crap. Shield douchebags. Because of course you're gonna have shield douchebags. Why wouldn't you? Oh, come on! Yeah, this is the other area that I was worried about. Big open space with frickin' Gatling guns, crossbows, shields, the whole fucking gambit. And if you get spotted, it just makes things. And if that searchlight goes on you, it just makes it worse. Oh wow, no parasite this time. I guess because I'm dying so damn much. I will go ahead and say I don't much care for the... Well, first of all, the fucking maces, again. Maces on Pro are just irritating. I would argue they're not enough for their own negative, though. I've been thinking about that. And no, I don't think they're enough to warrant their own negative. The fucking bugs? Oh, fuck. Those things can drain your health even on normal fucking quickly if you're not careful. Careful. And it is obnoxious. So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna back down from dinging the bugs. Or the, well, dinging the bug cavern anyway, because that place is ridiculous. If you've been wasting ammo, you're just fucked. Shot left. Okay. Let's switch to a different high-powered weapon. Damn you. Oh, what? Damn, stun broad bastard. Ah. Oh, shit. Okay. takes care of that. Let's reload my weapons. So... laser puzzle. The idea is that the laser follows a path, and you have to basically bounce the laser off of the mirrors so that it connects and forges the circuit. You can climb up here and move the mirrors without knowing where the laser is if you know the exact position to move the thing, but I never do. Not like I'm not able to. I'm not really good at rotating it. Well, you know, when the laser's not there, is the long and the short of it. And there we go. Unfortunately, there is one enemy that I'm like, oh boy. Without the high-powered weapons, I'm not looking forward to it. Anybody who knows this game will know which enemy I'm referring to. If you know this game and you answered anything other than the regenerators, well, you need your head examined. It's that simple. Anyways. Oh. Huh. There's a spot where you can actually spot where we got the emerald from. Huh. Neat. Which then can prompt you to go do some backtracking. I knew it was there, so I didn't need to worry about it. No, I better save that, actually. Mine thrower. Guys are too nimble. I'm not gonna change that. Okay. Red herb. Good, good. spot. Maybe it's only that first area. Oh shit! I forgot you guys had a rocket launcher. Shit. Okay. Oh, goddamn crossbow bastard. Whoa, what? Did you survive the explosion when we were at the epicenter of it? Oh, come on! I didn't even see him. Ah. Ugh. This, admittedly, is where the character, the encounter design basically starts falling off a cliff. Admittedly. There's a lot of bullshit encounters around this part of the game. There's still some well thought out areas too, but yeah. Okay. Now that I've dealt with all that,
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Ooh.
What are you buying?
Oh. Ah, the Killer 7. So, I don't like the Killer 7. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. It's a powerful gun. Do not mistake me. It actually starts more powerful than the Broken Butterfly. But there's two problems with it. Look at the firepower increases. In fact, look at all of the increases. 2 firepower increases, 2 reload speed increases, he says 2 ammo increases. That's it. That just sucks, in all honesty. It's a waste.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Is that all? Not enough cash.
Oh, whoops.
Stranger.
Whoops. Okay. I screwed up then. Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention then. Whoops. And then, of course, the Striker got its upgrades. It's available now. And I still haven't upgraded the Mine Thrower. Whoops! Oh, well.
Come back.
That's okay.
anytime.
That's okay. I'm just gonna keep... I should actually do... That's what I should actually do. Off camera, I should I should go in a file that just kills as many enemies, goes through the game as many times as possible, and then just kind of buys all the thingies. Buys all the guns and upgrades. It's, minus the ones that we have now, obviously. Obviously, because that'd be redundant. Because, spoilers, this is pretty much... This is pretty much my end game setup. Oh, my end game loadout. So I would basically be buying and upgrading the weaker weapons to kind of, and fully upgrading them to kind of show them off. Actually, that would be a good way to make the second run worth it. Actually, would be to just start on a new game and then just buy the weapons that are that I haven't dealt with yet. There we go. I wonder if I'll get any of the exclusives before that, before the new run. Cans and jars. There's all non-perishables. Reminds me of my days. Eat my days of ORE. Oop. Normally he grabs you. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. What was he doing in here? That's a good question. Never explained. Man, it's dirty. Oh yeah, now we got these douchebags. Armored except for their head. Oh shit. Shit. Alright. Damn it! There we go. Got it. Yeah, this is the only room in the entire game where you should be hearing it that often. Okay. also notice while we're down here, it's a fuck of a lot quieter. I know some people will probably want me to do an audio spam negative because of Ashley. That's not happening. Just straight up, that's not happening. Like, even this room is just a whole lot of no. You know?
Ashley.
Surprised they held out that fucking long. I wonder what this is gonna be like in the
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
So now we get the location of where she is. So. Okay. Really? Really? Oh my god, one of them survived. Oh, come on! This guy's starting to annoy me. That's still not enough. Come on. That should be enough. Of course it's not. What the hell? What is with this guy? Die! Really? Eat a dick. Once again, Mind Thrower saving my ass. Just pointing it out. TP. Oh, is this the room where I get introduced to them? Well, this is close to where I get introduced to them at the very least. Another emerald. Rifle ammo, which is going to be very useful. I need another key card. I need key cards because of course. Here it is. Some kind of research equipment. I wonder what it's used for. So, who's ready for a really obnoxious enemy? Alright. Go. Door is open. Lewis's Memo 3. I missed Lewis's Memo 2? Where the heck was Memo 2? The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Nova Starters are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments it's conducted on the specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that always allows them to regenerate their lost body parts, or it's at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But they like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill the regenerators, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. What kinds of experiments are going on here? We now have the freezer key card. But the regenerator also woke up. So these guys can die if they take enough damage. But yeah, it's not easy to take them down. And they are a pain to deal with, as you might imagine. Get off. Oh, I got him. Nice. Oh, okay. We're just not going to take any chances. Okay. Grab another emerald. I'm definitely going to want to upgrade the capacity of my broken butterfly again. Now, if you're worried about the regenerators being a massive ammo drain, don't be. Okay. Hey, I figured all of that would have been... Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Nice. I got him. Okay. That is the last one I'm going to be having to drain a bunch of ammo on. Because now, we're about to get something that will make dealing with the regenerators infinitely easier. These buddies must have been in cryogenicized with the parasites still in their bodies. Sucks to be them. Rifle ammo. Rewrite the card data. Turn off the freezer. And we get probably the most valuable tool we can get, the infrared scope. Of course, because we dared to grab it, now we've got to deal with a regenerator. The door is locked, and we can't and we can't get out until we utilize the infrared scoped rifle. To kill the parasite based on the regenerator's body. There's always one on the back, so what you have to do is you have to shoot the legs and then blast the back clogus. Simple. That will save you so much fucking headache with the regenerators. Because it's either you pump them full of enough lead, or you do the infrared scope method. And the infrared scope method is infinitely preferable. Of course, if you have one of the high-powered weapons, that doesn't end up mattering because they will die. So, for example, there's a bonus weapon called the Chicago Typewriter. That thing shreds its enemies. Ah, I missed. Okay, he's coming up. Yeah, once they start running up, yeah, no, that's your cue that it's not gonna work anymore. Oh, you bitch. There we go. I'll be curious as to which exclusives I end up having by the end. Another emerald. Flash grenade. I will have to get back to you, actually. Because I need a key card. Oh yeah, this room. For some reason, I felt this room was actually kind of annoying. Don't know why. But I'm starting to have a go. This room's gonna be more of a pain in the ass than it usually is. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Oh shit. Shit. Now I'm completely out of rifle ammo. That might not be. That might be a really bad thing. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't have any more heals. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it! He shot me through the stairs. Ugh. To be fair, I was pulling the same shit on them. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. 5 shots. I have 5 shots with my shotgun. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, is that not where I get ambushed? Huh. Well, might as well get a safety save then. Yeah, all of this is still 5-1 too. That's the that's the great part. I don't even remember how many chapters 5 has. Oh hell. And if you were wondering why I was saying, "Aw, hell," shit. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Yeah, this regenerator's annoying. I'm gonna have to run past him and try and get more rifle ammo. To be fair, that's not impossible. Just pay attention to the sounds. More rifle ammo, good. Oh! Oh! No. Ooh. Okay. Thankfully, there are tricks. Okay. Follow me. Yes! I'm tempted to give a gameplay positive to the regenerators. I am. Hi, merchant dude. Dude, I'll be with you in a sec. Yellow. Extra scene.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
Alright. Now let's talk to merchant dude. Whoop. Let's get in a better position.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
1,500 this time. Yeah, the scope will sell for 10,000, but I would say hang on to it for right now.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
I think I'm going to buy a capacity upgrade for the rifle.
Is that all?
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
What?
Not enough cash,
Oh.
stranger.
Just barely not enough. Damn. All
What are
right.
you buying?
Whoops.
What are you selling?
No, we're good.
Come back anytime.
Still not bad. I wonder if I could have gone to the merchant without killing the regenerator, before killing the regenerator. I should test that at some point. Because if you can go to the merchant before you... Wait a minute. Ah! Hang on. We can test that. We can test that right now. Duh. Overwrite. Make a new save. Whoops. That's the map. Load this save. And then let's go test that. Oh my god, you can! Oh my god, you can! You can talk to merchant dude. Triple positive to gameplay. Ow. I don't even care. That's a triple positive to gameplay, like hands down. And I don't even have the document up, so I have to wait for Firefox to fucking install more updates. Ugh. Yeah, no, I stand behind that. There's been no real moment positives yet. Yet it's since the pitfall. So Alright, so, first and foremost, yeah. That room. That fight. That one regenerator is actually a good fight. Because, yeah, it's well designed. And there's a merchant location that you can get to just past it, which is good. That's good shit. I'm also going to give a positive to the regenerators in general. The reason being is that they are my favorite enemies to fight. As weird as that probably sounds. At first, I didn't like them because they were kind of constantly annoying. But the more I think about them and the way they are like Dr. Salvador is just okay. He's just an okay enemy, right? Dangerous, blah 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 blah. Used sparingly enough that, I could take it or leave, take him or leave him, basically, right? Then and obviously that goes for the variant, aka the Bella Sisters. The freaking super chainsaw that only exists in mercenaries mode. Right? The insects, the novice or however the fuck you're supposed to say that. The stupid bugs, they suck. I hate them. They can drain your life force way too fast. Yes, and they're just not fun to deal with because half the time they're inconsistent with whether or not they go down easy or if they take forever and 9 billion years to kill. They're more frustrating than anything, and you can be caught in the middle of an attack that you could otherwise kick away because of having to reload or whatever. The regenerators don't actually have this problem because the regenerators have basically two methods you can use to get rid of them. Either pump them full of enough lead, and as I showed off, if a decently upgraded striker will shred through their HP pretty fucking quick. As well as, a decently, nicely upgraded Broken Butterfly. But that's just it. It's like, you can either go that route, or you can go through the infrared scope route that got tutorialized when you acquired the damn thing. Right? I like that because it feels as though they were designed to be a threatening enemy. And it also helps that they're sprinkled throughout the area of their first appearance, just enough to be dangerous, but not be frustrating. And if you're questioning me on that, realize something. Shit, where'd that go? And if you're questioning me on that, realize. Sorry about that. And if you're questioning me on that, realize something. I dealt with 4 of them in this chapter. Wait, is it 4? Is it 4 or 5 that I've dealt with? Because there's the initial one in that room. No, 5. Spiky Boy was the 5th regenerator I dealt with. Right? Now you could argue, well, that's because you know what you're doing with this game. I would argue that's got more to do with the fact that the upgrade system in this game is actually really, really good. but more so than just me generically being good at the game. I don't think that's a skill issue. I think that's just. I think that's I shouldn't say skill issue. I don't think that's a skill thing, right? Like I don't think that's a result of my skills. Is what I mean. I think that's a result of good game design. Which, by the way, hey, yeah, good game design is why we have 65 freaking positives on the board and we haven't even hit 10 negatives yet. This is why I bang on about game design, about the game design in Trails, for example. It's kind of funny that I'm kind of falling into the same trap as Lore, or when you think about it. I am actually a lot harsher on JRPGs than any other genre. But in the interest of fairness, JRPGs are one of the easier genres to fuck up. Because, yeah, it is super easy. Super easy to fuck up a JRPG. So I'm gonna AFK briefly, and I will be right back. Alright. Let's continue. At about half. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, shit. So why did I think this room was hard? Huh. Weird. Well, whatever. Next.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
All right. Perhaps you have it figured out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal puzzle vent. All right. Really? Really, dude? Oh. Work-related thing. Give me a second. Ooh. That actually doesn't look too bad of a controller. It's got the same disc thing, but that actually looks kind of neat as a controller. I'll be willing to try it. And then for this other thing. Ah. Right. Okay. Right. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that more, Ashley. Sorry. Usually I get usually I've dealt with gotten Leon fully restored before I get Ashley.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
What is that thing?
That is a thing I need to deal with. Come on. Got him. Whoops. Okay. Whew. All right. got it! Whew. That was close. And notice how that was worth 20,000 apiece. Just figured I'd point that out. God, I only have 2 shotgun shells left. That's not great. Oh, I guess I could have just had Ashley hide in there, but didn't need her to. Okay. Oh, shit.
Look, there's a gate here.
God damn it. Too much shit. Okay. Ah, you bastard. Oh, you dick.
Look, there's a gate here.
Alright, we're gonna have to funnel them a little bit here. Ow. Damn it! Damn it! I was doing good too. Damn it. Ugh. That's annoying. Ugh.
Look, there's a gate here.
Ow. Shit! I got a little too trigger happy. That was my fault. See, this is why I prefer the frickin', why I prefer her in the suit of armor. Yeah, that was... Oops. That was... I forgot I had the mind thrower on. Oops. Oh, god damn it.
Look, there's a gate here.
Okay. Well, she's occasionally doing that. Okay. Oh, come on. Now you're just trying to piss me off. Crap. Okay, the gate's open. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm wasting ammo at this point. Oh, wonderful. Another regenerator. And I don't have any frickin' rifle ammo. I have 3 rifle ammo. Oh. Crap. Ah, no, damn it! Ugh. Of course.
No.
Well, fuck. That sucked. Okay. Oh god, I'm out of like all ammo. That's even fucking worse. That means I'm just gonna have to fucking run past him. Shutter's stuck, of course it is. Oh shit. come on. Ah. Okay. Oh, come on. Wow, what? How the hell did Ashley get caught in the fucking explosion? That makes no sense. Oh my god, what the hell?
Wait.
Damn it! Ah! Okay, this is actually starting to piss me off a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Wait.
I am out of, like, everything.
Follow me.
Holy shit, that was annoying. And I don't remember if there's a third one. And knowing my luck, yeah, there's a third one. Just enough room for Ashley to crawl under.
Leave it to me, Leon.
There we go. Looks like no. There was only the two. Okay. No negatives for that one. Merchant dude, you got any exclusive or not exclusives, capacity upgrades I can buy?
Welcome.
I guess we'll find out.
Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Ooh. I don't have a lot to...
What are you
But
buying?
let's see what we got here. Only have the reload speed. Striker!
Is that all strength? Thank you.
And I can upgrade the firepower if I want to.
Is that all?
Absolutely on that one. Do I want to increase the firepower? You know what? Yeah.
Thank you. Is
Let's
that all?
upgrade it twice. Why not?
Thank you.
Because that unlocks the ability to grab the exclusive. Increases the firing speed beyond the weapon's threshold. So, there's that. Alright, cool.
Come back anytime.
Oh. So now if any more show up, we'll be able to deal with them.
Wait.
There we go. Simple timing. Okay, this is going to be interesting. And by interesting, I of course mean this is gonna suck.
Leave it to me, Leon.
So, who's ready for an auto scroller, basically? Because that's basically what we're. No. No. Oh no! Oh crap. Alright. Okay. That one's not my fault. That one was my controller dying. Because these rechargeable Wiimote batteries are stupid. So, as we did before, or did I change it? No, that was the right one. Okay. Okay. Let's get some positives out of the way. Do I want? Do I want us? Nah. You know what? I'm not going to be stingy. I actually like how how the character models look. So let's give a sprite work positive while we're sitting here waiting for my controller to get an actual charge so that I can turn around and go save and end for the day. As much as I don't want to, that's pretty much what has to happen. I hate this goddamn thing. To be fair, though, we would probably just take. I would probably just take a lunch break, and then do like I did back during the Return to Trails, and have a couple of days where it's like I chop the stream off for an hour, go have some lunch, and then come back. So yeah, let's give a positive to the sprite work over here. Um, I'm not really feeling the music in general, but let's go ahead and give So this one's usually a story thing, but music direction and gameplay. This is another one like the external continuity thing that I'm planning to give a positive to gameplay for external continuity to Fire Emblem Awakening specifically because Tiki. This is for music direction. Now you could say that this is just sound design, and you would not be wrong for saying that at all. But I want to give special mention to the music direction because several encounters when you beat the encounter and there's no more enemies, the music cuts out. It goes silent, and then to indicate you've won the encounter, right? Which I actually kind of like because that kind of helps to build it up, and then the tension music can kick in when enemies are around to warn you when enemies are around, which is good game design if you ask me. It allows you it allows you as a developer to be able to convey to the player here very subtly about, oh hey, there's enemies around, right? Most of the time players probably that's not something that players will notice unless they've played through it enough times, right? If they enjoy your game, they'll probably notice it, the third, fourth, fifth, 20th time they go through it. Yeah, this is probably one of my most replayed games. I can only name like 4 games off the top of my head that I've replayed more than this game. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. You know what? I should just pull the trigger on. Speaking of that, I should just pull the trigger on that now. I don't know why I'm being stingy about it. I've already seen evidence to suggest that, yeah, there should be a double positive on the board for, ooh, but is that a double or is that a triple, actually? Because, I mean, the initial one is duh. It's, it has, it, I love playing this game and I would replay it. As evidenced by the fact that this is my 30th playthrough, something like that. And I'm willing to do it on pro, and I'm willing to do it without Ashley in the armor. Yeah. Although, let's be real here, if Ashley was in the armor, I'd be laughing my ass off, but we'll touch on that when we actually show off the costumes and the extra weapons. Cuz yeah, we've got to show off those extra weapons. But yeah. Do I think there's enough variety? No, considering how many different challenges have actually been laid at the feet, I think this is a triple for me. Like, straight up, this is a triple. Yeah, because I might as well just give it now and be done with it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, gameplay positives, sure. Be the meme number. Why not? But yeah. That, yeah, I would say that's where we're at. Okay. Well, I could keep going, but there's two factors that kind of make me go, maybe not. Factor number one is do I do my again the Wiimote battery because these damn rechargeable batteries are stupid. And two, I gotta work tonight, so hopefully that was enough of a charge time to be able to get me back to the save point. To get me back to the save point so that I can save, and then I can be done for the day. And then tomorrow tomorrow or Sunday I will go ahead and just beat the game. Well, the main game for sure. But yeah. Oh, you know what? That's another positive. Well, the positives, I guess the positives don't get to be the meme number anymore. Because I just thought of another positive. Save point placement. Just when I think I'm done punching in positives, more positives get added to the board. I mean, this is a good game. What do you want from me? Well, this makes me wonder how the remake's gonna be. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Can I think of any? Well, no. There's more gameplay positives to come. Absolutely. The Krauser fight. No, not the cutscene one. The actual one. That fight is actually really cool. I don't know what I'm gonna have to really examine the Sadler fight. That one I'm gonna have to examine, and then of course we're gonna have to go through separate ways. Oh, that's gonna be irritating. I will go ahead and I will say we will tackle separate ways. We're gonna tackle separate ways and then go through the whole thing again. The fun round, basically, because I absolutely want to show off all of the freaking overpowered weapons, and I have to show off what the merchant says when you buy the hand cannon. I have to show that off because it is probably the best line in the whole freaking game, and it's so obscure because of the steep requirement in order to unlock the damn thing. So we'll show that off. But regardless, hopefully the work schedule starts evening out, kind of balancing itself out tomorrow out because regardless, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is what I'm gonna start doing for that. Hopefully, I'll have the energy to at least get, to at least stay awake long enough to get through it, and then we'll go from there. So until then, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow for more crap.